Oh my god, I couldn't hit the... I couldn't hit the chat, sorry, the, proper screen thingy because chat was blocking it. Whoopsies. I'm just gonna make sure everything's okay. Yep, okay. Hey everybody, it's been, I can't remember the last time we streamed, honestly, and I honestly can't remember the last time, we streamed this. It probably was near the beginning of July? Or August? I don't know. But, welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. And yeah, I know this kind of is out of the blue just a little bit, but it's whatever. But, yeah, we're going to play on New Game Plus, obviously, and definitely just see what it's like. Because obviously it's kind of like the, Dante Must Die equivalent of this game, pretty much. So I'm very curious to see what it's like. And I did say I was gonna hold this off for a stream if it was worth it, so let's consider this a test to see if it's stream worthy, because what I hope it's not is me having to just do every side quest again and all that, because I hope I can just at least level up enough through the main story and just some hunts maybe to just be up to par with what the game wants. I'm not expecting it to kick my ass that much, but I know the enemy variety is different enough, so we'll see what's going on. Switch controllers really quick, but yeah, I'm about ready to do this thing. Gotta do this thing. You're just also gonna make sure things have gone through and stuff, which they should have, and which they did. Well, that's good. Alright, well, I'm about ready to do this thing. And I got my RC Cola down there as well. Yeah, and you know what's interesting is that I remember seeing that the Game Awards thing finally went up. And this is listed, I think, only for Game of the Year, Action, and Best... it's listed for Game of the Year, Best Action, and Best RPG, I think? Which is super crazy to me, but, I don't know. Weird. But, yeah, I'm ready to get on to it. Oh, hello, Kamikaze! Well, nice to see you. Only here for a good time, not a long time today. Well, hopefully I can provide that for you today. But, yeah, again, for those following, the Game Awards is, the votes are up, and if you want to vote for a actual fun game, this is on there. Anyway, so we're just gonna do the Dante Must Die equivalent of this game, which is this. So, replay the game of Final Fantasy mode with data carried over from a previous playthrough, In this mode, the level cap is raised to 100, but enemies are far more powerful. To aid you on your journey, the legendary ultimate weapon is available for crafting. After starting, you will be unable to switch over to story or action-focused mode. Character possessions, abilities, and level progression are carried over from the previous playthrough. Okay, well, I think that's good enough. The only thing that is going to be annoying is to getting through that prologue again before we can really do anything, so let's just see what happens. Yep, that's my save. Begin the game following the fall. Wait, can I say no? Wait a minute. Begin the game following the fall of it. Oh, I can skip that! Okay, that's good. I was gonna say that would take so long to get through. Okay, that is perfect. Alright, we are gaming, gents. We're ready to go. Alright. Here we go. This is perfect. Because the prologue I was worried was gonna slow a lot of stuff down. Because nothing from the playthrough comes in during the prologue, so this is good. This is actually a good place to start.
Welcome back. Sorry.
Take a sip of this while I get the chance.
just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
So in case nobody realizes what the hell's going on, one of our friends just got crushed into that rock in the flashback.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Bea's.
You know what's crazy? Is that it's hard to believe that it's already been...
Then I might die fighting.
So many months since I started streaming this initially.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Oh, actually, just remembered something. I need to turn off notifications. Almost forgot to do that. That would have been a pain in the ass.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They
won't. To get to Securia, Ex Benedicta, and Sid the 16th. Oh, this is weird having this here, but I'm hyped. I've been kind of under the practice range, but so this setup is what I use to beat the game. So I'm hoping we can get somewhere with this. I know that one change is that because the potions would refill if you died, and it would checkpoint it. This will not. You actually will go back to the beginning of the encounter, I think, and all your stuff is kind of gone. Like, it just won't come back, or something like that. We shall see. Oh god, does it feel good to play this again?
By the flames.
I gotta say, this was one of my favorite games to stream in its entirety, right next to Devil May Cry 5 when that came out. Yeah, I got all I need right now. The thing is, too, is that I know I'm close to platinuming this as well. That's a thing to consider.
down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
All my homies, the Iron Blood, hate magic. I'll say also we might skip a cutscene or two in case like things get a bit frustrating. I don't know. It really depends on how hard this is gonna be.
What Alvation and Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Okay. Come on.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Hoi! Oh wow, I am like already over leveled.
Understood.
Oh! I'm not dealing with that yet. Hoi, 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 hoi. Not dealing with you yet. I don't want to do that yet either. Eee. Judgment cut! Just get rid of that. Alright, now I can focus on you. Ooh! Oh! Oh! See, I still got it. Oh, see, I've never fought you in this with parries before, so this is interesting. I'm just gonna do this right away, fucking. Whoops. Okay, this ain't so bad.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Oh yeah, oh my god, that would have been bad. Yeah. There we go, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. No! I'm sorry, Jill, but we gotta get to the rest of the game. We gotta get to the rest of the game. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna die now. I am sorry. But you'll become my wife later, so it'll be fine. You did. Or not yet, I guess. There we go. Oops, two Shivas. That's a time paradox. Yeah, well, it's fine. List here, and much other stuff. Okay. I need to start paying attention to that, because I might get something completely new. You hope to see the things you missed. Oh, yeah. No, there was so much to this game. That's why I took, what was it, 12 parts to beat it.
She dead? I don't think so.
12 individual, like, 6-hour streams.
What are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh no! I won't forget when that first when that first happened, and both well, me, Tyler, and Omar at the time all went, "What?"
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
I'm sorry I didn't buy the the battle pass. That almost made me choke. This is the official canon. You travel back in time with the only memory being your time in the lab. Yeah, like I just bought the game and immediately went and practiced, somehow unlocked everything. Somehow already knowing how to do this. Damn, I'm good.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yeah.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads.
No! I'm sorry, Team Man, but you gotta go!
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, son. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
No!
Let's find out.
Oh, I could have so parried that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought you did 2 strikes there. Guess I was wrong. Come on, give me something to work with! No! I'm kick-ass at this game. Wah! Hey! Hey! Turn back some of that meter while I'm at it.
Have you forgotten?
Come on! Give me something to work with. I'm gonna play with one hand.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had an aim, and I've not.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 30 years.
No! Hey! I'm going to play with one hand again. Why is that so hard to carry? Shit. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna kill you with style, Tiamat. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna turn you into fat content right here. Watch this. Yeah.
And I will not fall by your hand.
Man, I've forgotten how much I love this game. Woo! I am so good at this game. Woo!
Take your head.
I'm the best at this game.
Traitor's blade.
He died from the... He died from the parry. Oh, that's too funny. Oh shit! Oh, there was an ad break during that. Fuck! Oh damn it! I just saw the notification. Oh damn! Live, how the fuck you destroy? I don't know, but what I must do is make content. I'm glad to know that joke is still going. Something else that I just realized I actually haven't done yet is a proper review of the game. I made the mid-game review with Omar, but I never got around to making a full review yet. Actually, if I remember correctly, if I go in the soundtrack, because I have it on my phone. Hang on a second. Yeah, the song is called something funny. Yeah, Tantrus Ex Machina.
That's right. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Come on, lad. We're gonna make people into content. You know what? This is probably what the bears do, is that they just turn people into content. Should make a redub of this game, and it's just people them talking about YouTube algorithms and content.
My proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
We have to work harder to earn this content.
The thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
No thanks, I already have your content. I don't need to.
Jill. Is it really you?
Best boys still. You know, it's funny. I remember the director of the game saying, like, yeah, don't worry, Torgo's not gonna die. And everyone thought, oh, that's just, you're either misleading us or it's a spoiler. Like, it was both.
That's who.
Torgal.
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
you two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
There's also another thing is that
I'd always pictured you as
they are
the
making,
shot
I
outside.
think they said 2 DLCs for this.
Clive Rosfield.
And we don't know where it is. That's something I'm still curious about.
Fleet as flame,
I wonder
fierce as a wildfire.
when they'll ever talk about it.
That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
this
not
is
about to
Clive
lay
Ross Field
I won't move a
Chris
warm bed
Redfield.
waiting.
Okay, yeah, I think you're...
It's alright.
Kamikaze, I think you're stretching a little bit. I don't think Clive is going to be looking to
Welcome
punch
to
some
join us.
boulders.
You do want to help her, don't you?
Those may be similar last names and a similar first name with the C, but I think we're kind of stretching.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I may have been watching a lot of Wesker and Friends, but don't put that in my brain. Need to learn how to make our own content. Benedictine maybe is shaped like a boulder, but Chris isn't here to punch her. We don't punch boulders today, we punch with boulders.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Actually, you know what? That's fair, because later on in the game we do that.
The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
I do really hope this doesn't get snubbed at the Game Awards.
Home sweet.
There's already like a bunch of controversy already happening with this year's Game Awards. Like I think the game was called Dave the Diver or something, and it's in Best Independent. But it's already causing controversy because that game has like Nexon money behind it. So it's not necessarily an indie game. It's like with the Immortals of Avium, that EA shooter game that came out a while back, and they're making all those claims about being a AAA independent studio, that bullshit.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Alright, we're gonna speedrun this bit, because I know there are like a... Now, here's the thing. I don't know if the side quest completion is going to be there. So... I don't know. We'll have to find out. No, it's not this way. I'm silly. speed run.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we
Struggle
might
to
try and
survive
solve the
without
mystery of
magic.
Paul
Struggle
Clive
only found in a
Rosefield,
fantasy war.
bearer of the Sambrequa Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until
First
the
world
turns would
magic
grow,
user problems.
slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Part of me does want to, you know, just kind of just breeze through
You've fallen a
cutscenes
long
to save a
way,
bit of
Lord
time,
Rossfield.
but honestly, it has been a while since I've, like, read this, you know, seen the actual story again. Because, like I said, I should honestly make a proper review of the game. Because me and Omar a while back talked about doing, like, a proper discussion thing once he beat it.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Now that the recency bias isn't in our heads anymore.
Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I don't know if I can make content out of this wine.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter.
The Empire will not suffer a content creator deserting the platform.
My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Yeah, let's go, come on. Need to make sure my combos aren't out of shape just yet.
I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main.
Yeah, let's go.
Things you don't. Have fun.
I want to know how hard this is, damn it. I forgot how slow the burn is at the beginning here.
Oh no. Goot, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh, wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, you probably have new stuff for me to craft, probably.
Are you Blackthorn?
Okay, I'm just gonna...
You could be
Yeah, yep. Okay, yep, take it.
Do you want...
This is... I'm going to skim through just this. Just to speed this up just a little bit.
Alright, let's...
Because this stuff doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. No.
On the belt, you want it.
I'll bet.
Yeah, you made the belt cool. Alright.
Boots.
I have your belt.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on.
You also know the dialogue's not that important because you can't skip it. Again, I would rather still have Phoenix so I could get my butt kicked as bad as possible and then eventually come back. Goots the goat is back. Yeah, everybody likes Goots. All my homies love Goots.
Blankets, quick as you like. Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh? Yeah.
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
You can tell this cutscene's not very important because I will be able to just do this.
Huh?
Oh wait, I can just skip it. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Was Tiny the one looking after Jill?
From what I remember, it's this, and then we get back to combat stuff.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful
Yep, she'll take a minute to recover. I got that. Alright. Now the boring part.
These people.
Am I really gonna have to do these again? Oh my god, you want me to do them again.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that?
I hope you actually get something for...
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
No, I don't.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
It's funny she says that when I have like a shitload of gil. Hang on, how much do I have right now? You barely have any gil to your name. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, I don't want to fiddle with that yet because I can't really do anything. Okay, yeah, and also you should actually have new stuff for me to craft.
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want?
Oh my god, what the fuck do I need to make that? That does 700 damage. Oh my goodness. Well, that's gonna be something to look out for.
Do you think we should go and...
Oh yeah, let me just get through this. Jeez, Climb has been evading taxes. Oh yeah, cool. Alright. Yep, I already know that. That's there. I know.
You all done?
You all done in the lab?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Okay, because now we'll be able to leave. Yeah. Okay. So, let me do this really quick, because this is only the thing where I just have to carry just some plates around, and this doesn't take that long.
I don't see why Marvel Clive.
Yep. I just want to see what happens here, so, yep.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Place the bowl.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, you're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore.
And then this one. No, don't. Fortnite emote.
Yeah.
Only my former master did not touch it.
Yep. And the last one. Look at me, I'm reading about content. Imagine being able to ride Torgal, that'd be awesome. That or get Torgal in your abilities. Yeah, well, wait for this game to come out on PC, because that is happening. People will make mods for you to do that.
Alright, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Alright, let me see if this has done anything.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our
Two-player FF16 mod 1. I don't know if that will ever happen because of,
scorned as slaves.
You know, when... With DMC 5, that was built, like, you know, because that had the co-op already built in. So, you know, people could easily, well, not, I don't want to say easily, because that probably wasn't easy, but workarounds could be found for that, to make that work. I'm not sure about this. Okay, side quest might be worth it just to give me a level up or two, considering they just bumped me up to 49. Keep speed running through them like that, it should be fun. I don't remember this one being that bad either.
For now, I'll rest.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Damn it.
Because literally he's just like, oh, give me some wood. Yeah.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. Takes.
It's certainly.
Yep, okay.
Ask over at the White Ads. Thanks again.
Yep. That was definitely that was definitely also one of the bits during the actual stream LP where it was like, oh, alright, cool, we're doing plot now, and then everything kind of just slowed down because we had to do a bunch of side quest fetching.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, you take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you. Here we are. Better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
I'm not going to be surprised if there will be a shirtless Sid or Clive mod. You damn well know there will be one. There always is at least... Like, you better put a speedrun counter up once the game comes out on PC, and just time it when somebody eventually releases a nude mod of some kind. Those always happen. But these look like they're actually giving me quite a bit of XP now. I guess that's good.
There's a good girl.
Alright. First mission. Go! So I'm going to stick with the current loadout I have, because this is also what I find most comfortable for me, because Phoenix gives me the one movement ability which I find useful. Odin is obviously pretty OD, like I like it. And
I told you we should have
Titan has the parries, so those are always good for building meter.
We're outlaws. You want
So
every
we'll stick with
bounty
this.
hunter in Storm harrying us
If need be, I will switch to something like Shiva
to the
or
Holy
something.
Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
we'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Actually, yeah. Actually, chat, give me one quick second. I will be right back. Echo. Alright, I kept hearing, like, boy noises and noises in the background, and Max's, like, alarm is going off? I don't know.
Should there be deadly
Anyway.
beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't
Technical
handle.
bugs are probably the reason I
Alright.
see indoors.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Here's the first mission where we can do some legit combo. Now that we have Torgal. Alright, boys. What? I'm still in the game. I'm still in the game! Let's just clear this out of the way. Clean. There we go. Whoa! What the heck? Oh, you're not supposed to be here. Oh! Okay, we're not fucking around, I guess. Wee. Since I didn't even see you, that's why I got hit. I'm just gonna pop this right now. Wee. There we go. Okay, that caught me the hell off guard. I didn't even hear that guy come in, he just booped me in the back. Me asking Capcom when's DMC 6. Get it? Get it? It's me, shape. No, I'll show it. That wasn't supposed to be funny.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
If you were in this world and could choose
Oh,
only
sod.
one, which one of
I'd
these
invite him over for a
would you
cup of
want
tea if I didn't
to
think he'd
choose?
either done.
Oh, like Icon? I think honestly, after playing the game a whole bunch and knowing what everything does, I would honestly have to pick Odin, mainly because now I know this is the Virgil talking, but look, you get a 6th sword from it, and also Barnabas, the actual user, was stir crazy, so it's not like I'm gonna turn crazy myself, but I just want it for the sword and cool dope points, honestly. There we go. I just completely just delete dudes like this.
I'll take it from here.
After you.
I guarantee it's not going to be this easy throughout it. There's going to be like a level skip, like a level cap skip somewhere. Some RPGs tend to do that, where like I think everybody's around like 46 for me right now, but there's going to come to a point where everyone's going to jump to like 58.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Alright, go. Alright, if they're gonna throw one of those ogre things at me right here, what are they gonna do right here? They're gonna throw 2 little wyverns at me? Just one. Okay, that works. I will say they hurt. That's okay. I messed that up. Alright. Going in. Here we go. This is pretty much going to be my game plan unless something changes. Parries are the way to go. No! 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 Get dead! I'll just build that back up while you're taking all this damage, pal. There we go. I will say, however, Titan is a close second when it comes to like a icon power I probably want to actually have.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Alright, come on, throw something. Come on, game. Don't be shy. Throw something crazy at me. Okay, that just a bunch of dogs. I mean, that's nothing too crazy. Oh, okay, never mind that. I like that. Hang on a minute. We'll just do this really quick. Wow. I'm gonna do this because I want to put them both in stagger right here. There we go.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Whenever I do that, because I played arcade mode on this a lot, I always get turned around. There it is. I already said Phoenix for me, but Bahamut and Odin also looks pretty awesome. Also, for the latter, Hype Beam! Yeah, you can't go wrong with the Bahamut Hype Beam. Alright, here we go. Let's also see if I can't take any damage, because... Let's check really quick. Yeah, all these are just, like... Yeah, master all abilities, don't take damage. That's not that hard either. And yeah, just upgrade everything and don't take any damage from a boss.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Already looking pretty good. Let's just get rid of all of this. Oh, well, we're not. Well, we lost that opportunity already. That's okay. We're gonna get it somewhere, I bet. Oh, I thought I could parry that. Ow, okay, that kind of fucking hurts, actually. if this will actually kill you. I'm not, well, it's gonna hurt, but I don't think it will kill you. Yeah! Oh, but that did a shitload of damage, though!
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Not if we kill him first.
What? I was too busy doing the other attack, damn it! No! I know your game! Woo! This should put you down. There we go! Oh! I think you're dead here. Or not. Now you are. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to see the, I'm kind of starting to see the damage. Oh, hey, Shard. Hello. How's your Name Game Plus experience going so far? Well, as you can see, I'm already starting to see the damage difference. But otherwise, going pretty good. I need to be able to shout the name of the icon when he switches. I wonder if someone will definitely... You know, he kind of does that already. He kind of does that already because he goes, Titan! But yeah, imagine it modded so he just says it in rapid succession.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
I think one thing that has definitely been screwing up any kind of chance of getting, like, no damage on a boss is because whenever you use any sort of special attack, you have super armor. And you know, this isn't like a a proper Devil May Cry or anything where like enemies will not really, like bosses won't really take hit stun. Because of how the game works, you're going to take damage if somebody's hitting you when you're doing, like, say, one of the Odin moves or something like that. And because I do that, thinking like, oh, I can get out of the way if I move while I'm doing this. No.
Along behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Oh, hello, Jack! Looks like looks like I chose a good time to finish my homework. Man, I know that I used to know that feeling all too well. Yeah, welcome. Welcome back. We have just started the New Game Plus run.
What do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright.
And as I was just saying to Shard, we're already starting to see the damage difference. Oh, you guys weren't here before. I'm just gonna do this. I can't air combo you guys, which sucks, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Anyone else? God, I'm so good. There's another one. I hope I can please you, chat, with these combos. Wham! It feels good to kill stuff and actually earn XP for it. Like I said, I have been practicing for this. Like, I've been playing a lot of arcade mode to, like, practice boss encounters and stuff. Well, I'm sort of prepared. There we go.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Holy shit! What? Now? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. I'm just gonna pop this right now just to kill these guys. What the hell? Really? Right now? Alright. Game's not being shy anymore. Alright, now I can focus my attention on you. Alright, we're going in. Here we go. That'll hurt. Oh, he's dead already. Okay. So, that enemy was from one of the hunts. Yeah, I guess we're not fucking around. Yeah, Final Fantasy is basically, that wasn't there before the game, probably. Yeah. Because you know when Dante Must Die, it was like, oh yeah, okay, I guess we're doing this. But we're here considering how big some of these enemies are, it's like, oh yeah, I guess we're really doing this. Let's get a bottle of water.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your country?
But you were not quick to not make content. That's what happens if you don't make content in the Kingdom of Waloed. That you just get beheaded. Stop looking at that editing software. We don't edit on our channel.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences.
Commander of Waloed's content creators.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Weapons on the ground, controllers on the ground, let's players. We're just turning this into a ginormous combo mad allegory right here. Alright, prepare to get turned into content, fellas. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see that. That's fine. No, I wanted to parry that fucking... Oh! What I'm trying to get better at is actually parrying via the Odin attack, not just doing this. Damn it, I tried to time it again! Oh my goodness. Yeah, you've only been staggered for half a second and yeah, you're eating all of this. Alright, here we go. Oh. Wait, when the... Okay, yeah. Rapidly tap square. A button prompt is not displayed when set to the... Oh, okay. Well, luckily, I do kind of remember this. Okay. Alright. Memories! Cinematic clash! It's been a while since I've said that. There we go! That's what I was trying to do! You're getting cooked, sir. Oh my god, I should have tried to parry that. I should have been a cool guy. You're dead! This guy, yeah, we're making some sweet content out of this fella. No! I tried to. Oh no! That doesn't work! Oh! I thought doing that would parry it. Is that seriously not a parryable attack? Damn, I wanted it to look so cool. I'm gonna get myself killed trying to do something cool. Typical Sam stream. Oh no, please God no. Oh man. You know what, just... Oh, for fun. You know what, just end the stream. That's what I get. That is what I get. That is what I get for trying to look cool. Alright, this guy's going down with a fucking passion now. I'm not dicking around anymore. I was like, you know, I know this boss, like, back to front. I guess not, apparently. That's a cooler way of dealing with it. I guess that's what I should have done the first time. Alright, here we go. Now we're going nuts. There, that's gonna be the coolest thing I'm gonna be able to do with this shit. At least I got that down. Oh, I'm just so... Okay, I shouldn't actually say that since I just got cooked. Yeah, just die! Alright, now I get to kill you a cool way. How are you not... Oh, right, cutscene. Forgot about that. Triple cinematic! I didn't totally fuck up this boss fight! Clash! You know, ladies and gentlemen, I think what we can learn from this experience is, don't fuck around and find out.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria.
Okay, I could catch up with chat now.
Blessed by the Phoenix of that.
Sure. So how long do you think it's gonna take till you get an ultimate weapon? So yeah, we saw it in the shop, and we already have one of the components for it, but everything else is grayed out, so we don't know.
Speaking
God knows, but it does like 700 damage, so it's
Does
something.
the other icon of fire give blessings?
Alright boys, calm down, I'll drop my controller as soon as I drop this sick combo on your ass.
And lo, the creator did make
One does
of
not
the
simply
elements
parry a command grab. Well, I wanted to try. I wanted to try to see if it would work.
Store by holy doctrine.
Ow. This reminds me of the first time you fought Cavalier.
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years.
Well, at least with Cavalier, I didn't die the first time I fought it.
The thing is, you don't strike me
In Cavalier, I kicked that guy's ass.
Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing.
You got suplexed so hard, I received 7 ads? Oh no, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, what's stupid is I can't control how many ads people receive.
Well, and they'll be
like I of course can have control to turn on the ads, but I have no control of how many ads you receive. I wish you could have control of that. I'm sorry about that. That must have sucked. Clive got suplexed into the ad algorithm. No, you tried to parry the attacks and you had to use a gold. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I did. You know, it's been so long and all the playthroughs start to blur together. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. That's a streamer moment right there of, oh yeah, I totally did that. No, you didn't. God, it's been so long since then, too. Then we are going to play Devil May Cry 5 again. I want to. You know, I want to try and make it an annual thing.
The village around. The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominance waiting for us in that village?
I challenge you to fight each icon with their own.
Reason to doubt
yeah, I can do it.
Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Okay, actually, hang on. I need to... If somebody hasn't done what I asked them to, I need to let my dogs in. Hang on. I will be right back. So you didn't send me anything! And I told you to tell me when they were in, when, like, message- oh, whatever. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that. Currently house sitting. I have to make sure about some things. Okay, so here was the part that... Well, here's kind of where the gritty of the game kind of started, so we'll see where we go from here.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Definitely foes. We're gonna make some content out of these bitches. You're dead. What? There we go. This is all we need to do. And you're dead. I couldn't see a thing.
What is it they want?
Oh, Jet.
You're
But
welcome
only
to
that
ask the
icon
next
card
one
that we
we
could
meet.
get. Only that icon. Okay, I thought you meant like at least have it. So anyone got any additional action RPGs they've enjoyed in recent times? I could probably list one, but that's it. I gotta go for tonight. I gotta wake up earlier than usual. Oh, okay. Well, Kamikaze, I highly appreciate you coming around. I will most likely be picking this back up tomorrow, so maybe see you then. Nice to see you, dude. Jack, don't ask me. I'm a Genshin player. That new quest is amazing. I'm trying to think action-y type game, because you know these kind of games don't come around all that often. A tough question. Not really anything. I mean, yeah, no, not really.
No sign of the royalists.
It's a shame, really, because
For that matter, it's too bloody quiet.
no, I thought I had one, but I don't.
What do we do now?
First, we look for my scouts. You start here. I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely
I
abandoned.
think the only like sort of action-y game I guess you could count as that just came out would be like Spider-Man 2, but I wouldn't really count that as like an action sort of game. At least not a true action game.
My friend and I were with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
But for my answer, I enjoyed Fate.
And make sure they're
Fate
safe.
Samurai ran out just a lot, to the point of going into New Game Plus. If it weren't for all the games that we want to play and the TV going could put, I keep going with it.
Then.
Honestly, this sound interesting. But honestly, with how with how good this game has been, and I think I said when this game came out was because I started playing God of War Ragnarok back in December of 22, and I finished it around January of this year, and I just remember being like, I just want to turn this off. Like, I just want to turn this off and play a real action game, and I immediately just started playing Devil May Cry 5 again. Because you know what the thing is like, any other studio that's not a Japanese studio, or at least one that isn't attuned with actual good combat mechanics, like, oh my god, I don't want to turn this into like another God of War rant, but
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
goddamn, there are only like a few action games out there that know how to make it really fun. Oh, Clive, little do you know, you're gonna be shouting a lot.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
I don't remember that finding that funny the
Been
first
doing
time.
what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's alright, he's with me. Is this everyone?
no, There were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after it.
I know that feeling. Devil May Cry just feels so good to play. You just gotta go back every now and then. Exactly. It's because it's one of the few games that... Well, I think it's the only game, and I guess Metal Gear Rising might be a close second, but that game doesn't even really do it, where you actually have to hold R1 and do inputs to do moves. But, you know, have it actually be technical based, not, you know, not like God of War and this, where it's cooldown based in terms of, like, doing combos and things. And while I said many a times the cooldown in this game is... The cooldowns on the moves are, like, actually respectable, because, like, say, doing the parry on Raging Fists actually reduces the cooldown by a lot.
And what of the others?
It's still...
Bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
It still kind of is annoying,
Some may still
but...
be worth keeping,
like I said, doing certain things to reduce it saves it.
My lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Did the Imperials edit this piss?
Explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
I guess while on my Switch for standard games a bit that have action elements, I've been getting back into Sonic Frontiers. Thanks to the updates available, lots more content and enemies to make into content. You know, I have yet to actually try it. I don't have it, but I am curious about it because, you know, Sonic Team likes to rip off things, but if it's one thing they ripped off that could be good, is Devil May Cry.
I was getting bored.
Because really the only things I've been playing recently is really just Mortal Kombat. And even that I, like, have to get into a full tangent about, because, like, that game is going through some shit, if I'm being honest. Like, I know people are probably expecting a Combo Junkies of Mortal Kombat 1, but considering, like, how the game is shaping these past few months, it's been kind of hard to motivate myself to, like, encourage a recording of it. Alright. Oh, I wanted to parry that. God damn it. I'll do that shit again. Give me the meter I need to succeed. What? Clive, what did you just say? I don't think I didn't hear that. Alright, let's cook ya. Goodbye. There we go. Okay. Again, glad I'm sort of getting stuff. Yeah, I think the difference is your reward for playing real. In this game, it's lower cooldowns.
Even for a brand.
DMC for stuff, it was like quad S and concentration. Your reward is more moves. Yeah, I prefer that than just having to be able to use the move more. That's why I like Devil May Cry, because like, you know, that's why DMC 5 was kind of perfect, because I was like, oh, you're doing well? Alright, sick, let's give you more stuff to do well.
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
I like Devil May Cry, but there's no cooldown elements either.
I asked you a question.
Which is a bit of a positive. Granted, your
Commander.
experience with it may depend on your enjoyment of 3D, and occasionally 2D Sonic platforming up a little gameplay. Okay, well the last Sonic game, I think I said this in the well, if you want more context, you can watch the Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough. I don't recommend the first Sonic Adventure playthrough. That is edgy as shit. In Sonic Adventure 2 LP, I talk about with Nick about how Shadow the Hedgehog is honestly a guilty pleasure of mine, mainly because
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
it's the only Sonic game, in my opinion, that out of that I've played, I'll just say that makes me feel like I'm going fast, if that makes any sense. Sonic Heroes is in there somewhere. I mean, I used to play a bunch of that when I was little, but Shadow the Hedgehog I grew more attached to because it was like, yeah, sure, it was edgy and you could use guns, but you could literally just speed through the levels and you could actually, you know, do stuff. That's why I didn't really get into the later Sonic games, because it wasn't really all about that. I didn't like having to slow down and do stuff.
One of the villagers may have.
Because when I play a Sonic game, I expect to be all about sped.
The man has a nose.
So who knows? I might like it. I don't know.
Trust me.
I am curious to always try it. If I find it legit cheap somewhere, I'll probably get it. Like that's my current stance on it as well. But goddamn, ever since paying my student loans, I'm trying to not kill my wallet.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, its...
You know, I'll say really quickly, my wallet. I almost killed my wallet getting that. I don't know if anyone can see that really, but it's the collector's edition for MK1. I just wanted the statue, okay?
I watched the dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother.
And you know what else is that I know in like best voice or whatever the category is in the Game Awards, Ben Starr is in there. The voice of Clive.
Fate.
I hope he wins.
You're content to
honestly, it's out of everybody in that category that he deserves it more than anything. And you know, I usually don't care about award shows that much. Because usually the most game reviewers, you know, game journalism and reviewers kind of a touchy subject. Or at least they're just out of touch with the current
His
player base and all that,
would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
Yeah.
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
And you know, this is something actually I need to...
Distracted.
I need to give credit to the writing as well. Even though I think most people knew that Clive was going to be Ifrit's icon, I think that was obvious from trailers and things. But...
The offer still stands.
But honestly, if anyone remembers, it kind of threw me for a loop with at the beginning, considering all this.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Don't make full content out of them yet.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Wait, was he asleep just standing up? He wasn't sitting down, it looked like.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in...
Actually, you know what? I just realized. I think if we're also talking about action RPGs, I think one that is coming out that I am considering streaming, and I think it will just be as fun as this, FF7 Rebirth. Because that comes out in February, and like, sure, I didn't play Remake on stream, but considering how fun that was, I'm kind of considering it.
Off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right.
Yes, we will confuse. It's a useful skill, sleeping standing up. I learned that at church.
He's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of considering that because there's not a lot of stuff coming out that I'd want to stream, so I think it'd be perfect. And we're progressing through this quite quickly as well.
There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Oh yeah, actually, what do you got?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Crap. I have that, and... yeah,
Keep fighting the good fight.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked...
Nobody is as cool as us when it comes to content.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Oh, what was that? What was that funny thing going around for a minute when...
at once.
When people were like cosplaying.
How they will greet.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't cosplay. It was that somebody made a tattoo,
are afraid
a tattoo outline of the bear mark,
on deaf ear.
and people were like, "Oh, so you can cosplay. You can cosplay literally being a slave. That's cool. You can literally wear something that is kind of oppressive."
I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a
I remember reading a Reddit thread about that, and everyone was like, "I don't know how I feel about that."
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
That's literally called a brand.
Here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But people will cosplay as anything, no matter the cost.
Don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Honestly, one raw detail that they don't talk about it a lot. I mean, I remember they talked about it in the one side quest, but the one time where they talk about like how you can't easily remove it because it has wyvern poison in it. So if you do try to take it off, it will just kill you. Oh, right, it was over there. Whoops. These parts are really good to just slow us down from doing any kind of content making.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by
For a
now.
random side topic, anyone here in
Along with the others.
Digimon? At least while we have a bit of time outside the action.
These others.
God damn, we really pulling that one out of the corner. I guess you could say I'm kind of into it. It's just been a while since I really paid attention to it.
Bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you
The
recall
last time I was
anything else
super into
about him?
Digimon was Digimon Tamers, and that was the 3rd series, I think, and
Only that you weren't alone.
around that time after
Was a
that, I
young
think I
maid
grew
who
out of
went
it.
Wherever he did, including the
I
church.
think you sit as a witcher with
And
those
wherever
two
the
swords.
royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Cause, you know, I remember they did release like 3 movies that are like about Ty and the gang that are older, but I never got around to watching those.
Ah.
Because again, like I grew out of it and kind of just like stopped paying attention to it.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
But you know what is making a sick comeback and actually looks cool as shit? Doctor Who, ladies and gentlemen. That is looking very, very promising.
Good news.
And that's a show I grew up with and hated the fact it's been super bad for like the past half a decade.
So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on. But I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the royalists both. Still,
it's a poison made from the
it'll be a
flower
lot
called
worse if we set
Tail.
off after them with bleary eyes and
Surgical
empty bellies.
precision just to get it off
There should be a
someone
pair
and
of pallets
not
waiting
have
for us
any
back at the
accidents
inn.
that result. Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah, freaking hell, like, we're really just gonna take this time to talk about stuff. So, I don't know if anybody, well, I'll just throw the question out there to you guys in chat. How many of you
About those beds.
watch Doctor Who, or even aware of what's going on with it? Because it's quite, I don't want to call it a comeback, but it's looking like
Better
it.
than a wet rock, I suppose.
I know it's a very British
My
thing,
thanks, Quentin.
especially coming from me. But
Next
I'm
time
just
we
curious because
dine away, our
I
flows
want the
all
jury's
No need for
perspective on this.
This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange,
Before I, of course, get into the
I shall
actual
be
gritty
requiring
of
your
it.
services. The royalists saw fit
Because,
to erect a barricade across the road
mainly because the
south when they
show,
occupied the village,
the show has been
and
fine,
failed to remove it when they
but
left. I expect it to
when
be
they
gone
first
before you leave.
introduced the
As you wish.
Jodie Whittaker as the first female Doctor, which is the 13th regeneration, then they had a new show. They got a new showrunner, and it's just been and it was absolutely piss poor. Customer heard about it was the 13th Doctor. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They brought in a new showrunner, and it's been bad.
I won't.
Like, we're talking like cringy dialogue and all this other stuff, but also they basically retconned a whole bunch of stuff and pissed people off.
I know of another shortcut.
I think the best way I can summarize it for people not in the know is that they made it so that they were introducing this concept called the Timeless Child, and it was all a mystery of like, oh, the Time Lord's origin is not what you think it is, and what it actually is a freaking the Doctor turned out to be some being from an alternate reality or something like that, and the and of course the Doctor was able to regenerate, and the Time Lords took that ability to regenerate from him.
Any unwelcome surprises?
But as a result of that, he regenerated so many times. So basically, the Doctor's first face isn't technically his first face. So it retconned the shit out of the show, and people hated it. But the cool part is that on the 25th of November, the original showrunner that brought the show back in the first place, back in 2005, is coming back with the most popular Doctor, David Tennant, for a couple specials for its 60th anniversary. And it is looking, what do the kids say, fire? So I'm looking forward to that. Because Doctor Who used to be some godlike shit. And hopefully it can reach that sentiment again. There we go.
What are the royalists thinking?
Oh yeah, understandable.
Why
When I
take
was a kid, I got into
no
Digimon
chance of holding?
Data Squad. Oh my god, Data Squad! And I played a couple of DS games, and nowadays, thankfully I took the chance to play Cyber Sleuth on Twitch. You know, 2 games are good.
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you?
Millennial writing would
This is one
describe
of His
pretty
Majesty's
well.
cunning stunts.
Yeah, well, that is also another good way to describe it. But yeah, it was bad. But yeah, I agree with you completely, Shard. It's like you can. It's one of those. Digimon is one of those things you just grow out of. Alright, we're gonna kill all these fuckers. Get some XP here and there. Come on, get past the fence.
I'll tell your Vince.
Oh shit, we're doing this right now. Okay, hang on. So, if I remember right, Kamikaze said beat them with the beat them with the icon that they have, which I will actually do. Yeah, because I do want to change it up quite a bit. So Rook's Gambit is the parry, so I will use that. And I do want to keep Diamond Dust, that is important with what I'm doing. Where's Gouge? Do I not have Gouge? Or... Let's do... We also need to upgrade everything, that's the thing as well. You know what, let's change it up. Let's change it up just like this. We just... I remember he also said only. Oh, okay. Well... You know, I'll give it a try. This is also a good excuse for me to get back into the rhythm actually using this stuff. Because I gotta rethink combo routes and stuff now. I know Omar was a Garuda main is the funny thing. But here's what I'll do. I'll try and use it for as long as I can only, but I'm gonna have to apologize in advance as my muscle memory is gonna take over and switch.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
It'd be cool if it's like Metal Gear Rising and the boss's skill works really well against them. Imagine, yeah. Just being able to just snatch Garuda and it just somehow really works well on her. I'll at least use the icon in the fight. I think that would make it interesting.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Because I'm going to use Titan parries to build up limit break. That's something I'm going to have to do. Especially because of how these boss fights are going to go, so... We'll see. And I got for Rook's Gambit because that is pretty much the Raging Fists of Garuda, so we'll see. Uptown Neighbor. Oh, hello, Uptown Neighbor. It's been a minute.
The land has fallen.
Well, Curse is not here, I'm afraid.
The Eastern Territories.
Oh, God!
To the orcs.
you came at the right time!
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
Blight would have...
No, don't worry, Chad. There are no naked people here. Don't worry. It's only God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok is the only thing.
Orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life.
Cursor here, it'd be all, hey, yo.
People flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing.
I got, I think I said it when I initially played this, but I gotta give credit for Square making because when scenes like this come up in like TV shows and stuff, and it's kind of you understand the point why they're there, but when it's like in the middle of it, it kind of comes off as cringy and like unexpected. But with like stuff like this, all the scenes like this in the game are just them just naked and talking, and that's it.
Betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
Oh boy, spicy. Yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy XVI on the hardest difficulty. In many ways, more than one.
I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
I remember the day you edited content.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear.
You know what I always picture it as? Imagine the mocap on this. Imagine what the motion capture was like.
Falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
I came to this stream in the most awkward moment. No, CeeLo, don't worry, it's over. You came at the best time, and that's the right way to put it.
One of our sentries has failed to report.
I guess this is our idea of getting more
orders.
views.
He is here.
Yeah, we're keeping this content creation allegory going. Benedict, yeah, is Benedicta the kind of chick to do to sell out to OnlyFans? Is that what's happening? Wait, Clive, the Hideaway Gang does Let's Plays.
So you've come for me after all.
That I'm certain of right now. Someone get the lore Bible out. Someone write this down. Alright, come on, I'm desperate to make some content. OnlyFans to watch in medieval and / fantasy times. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Story missions back to back.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan.
Alright, boys. Consider this operation busting down the only fantasy.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
I don't know how much of Final Fantasy you know about Uptown Never, but this is all you need to know. We're just hunting down to destroy someone's OnlyFans. That's all you need to know.
Need some help.
Yeah.
What do you think? Yeah. I'm doing most of the lifting. Ain't all right yet, Clive?
Alright, come on, come on. People are here. We need to make some content.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright, because now that I have a different icon, I need to think of a different way how to play here. Oh! Holy shit, you're in here! Okay, yeah, sure. Let's get rid of all you guys. I couldn't even see what the hell you're doing, dude! Ah! Ah! I can't even see! Stop! He has me in the corner, Chad! I can't move! I'm gonna build this up while I can. I was stuck. I couldn't move. I was worried I was gonna die for a second. Some good lifting door action here.
We'd better find another one.
My favorite part, cinematic door opening.
Take your pick.
I'm just wondering how big that guy is. Yeah, he could barely fit through that door.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
What's up, boys? Let's just clear this room. Thank you very much. We'll get it back really quick. Is it bad that even I can only barely see what's going on here? I'll take that time to build that up. Thank you very much. See? Combos are still working. Just gotta get the muscle memory out of my brain. Oh my god, I got up here quick, what the hell? Alright, what?
You know what to do, boy.
Alright, there we go. Back up from that. God damn, that thing just deletes stagger. Holy shit. You're dead, sir. You're dead! Or not. Now you're dead. Alright.
Never were one for half measures, were
No,
you,
this is
Benedict?
mini flashbang levels of OG.
Know what hit them.
Alright, doing good though. We're getting through this.
All this bloody running. After them.
What's good is we're already like halfway to the level cap. Whoa! Okay, I want to use here. Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna get away from you as quickly as possible to do some combo. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, okay, I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, 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 you sir need to chill out. And I'm just gonna literally chill out. Okay, calm down. Let me just kill your friends really quick. Because this is not like Devil May Cry and enemies will still attack you off screen. Oh, good. And this is the problem I have with Garuda. You can't close gaps very well with it. Okay, you are all very pissing me off. This will still hurt. I know it's not max level, but fuck you. Oh, I can't even see what I'm doing. There's so much going on in just this tiny area.
The only way is through the chapel. Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Okay, at least here I'll be able to kind of see. Take a short break with this cutscene while I take a sip of this. The thing that is also getting me here is, again, this is why I prefer using the Phoenix Teleport, because it helps you close gaps. Because that's the thing in action games, is that you need something to help you close the gap. That's why in Devil May Cry you always want Stinger first. Or, you know, you want Streak first, because that helps you close gaps.
At the feet of a false god.
You want the fastest way to get close to an
I was
enemy.
waiting for you.
Because with Garuda, you only have the snatch move, which pulls them towards you, but you need to be somewhat close enough to actually do that.
Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you
So
took
it's an interesting conundrum.
Minor is the dominant. Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard.
But I will say Garuda is good for one thing. Is that it can melt stagger. It can build stagger damage like crazy.
Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
Oh, did another ad break happen? Damn it.
That you just wanted to be free.
And even I have the fucking warnings on.
You were lying to me then, so what changed?
I have the chat in my thing should be warning me when the ad breaks come up, and it doesn't.
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you
Twitch.
Shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Arousing
How
speech,
close
Lord
gaps in
Commander.
Caliber. Yeah.
To believe you might have changed.
Yeah, even Caliber with Nero is good for that too, because it's just straight but in the air.
I can't do
And even
this
stuff like
anymore.
that is good for movement as well. If something is movement based in closed gaps, that's just really good.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
See, Garuda has Benedicta has the right idea that you gotta close gaps with the DD transformation.
Stand back, Clive.
Whenever I got hit with that, damn, damn it, I'm sorry. I was saying earlier, I have no control over how many ads people get, but it does annoy me to bits. But the amount of littlest amount of money we get from it does help the channel quite a lot, actually. Even though we don't take it super seriously. God, this doesn't get old. This is Uptown Neighbor getting hit with the ad break. Yeah, maybe go ahead. But yeah, it's only like a little bit, but it helps because I actually only recently looked at how much we get over the how much we've gotten over the past streams we did, and it's actually quite a bit. Like it builds up over time, but soon enough we'll be able to actually pay it out and all that. Turn this back down after that. All right. gonna start building this up. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I'm doing this already, huh? Cinematic evasion! I remember the input for that! And I remember the input for this! Cinematic strike! Bitch! What? Oh! Actually, I should be hitting him with this. Because I want this built up. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I have Karuna now. I can do this. I'm an idiot. I should have done that from the beginning. Alright, this is gonna hit him as well!
She doesn't look happy. Come on.
Come on, hit me with something. Oh, I almost got that. Okay, I'm doing fine, chat. We're doing fine. This is going fine. That's not. No, give me that. Because this thing is gold. You're going down, clown. Yeah. God, it feels really good to be really playing this again. Hopefully you're dead from this, actually. Almost. Oh, I'm so good! It worked out. yeah, the parries are on point. It's coming back to me a little bit. I don't use this that often.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
With that parry montage alone, game of the year. Come on, game of the year. How long do you plan to stream right now? Is it? I've probably been going for 2.5 hours. Probably just a couple more hours, I think.
Benedicta will be on her way.
I mean, as long as I get.
If she hasn't already.
Not until like I get a bit too tired. I don't know.
Can't afford to let them.
But I was
Remember,
hopefully planning to pick this back up tomorrow night around the same time. Hopefully.
Before or after I catch my breath.
Sorry.
It all just depends on because we're playing this on New Game Plus, so it's a bit harder. But it depends on how tricky it's going to get. Right now, it's fine. Being the action god gamer I am. Alright, let's go, Torgal. Make some content. Actually, since I am playing this all the way through again, I need to check every room for items. I don't want to run through it all again.
She must be here somewhere.
Okay, Flavor of Fire, is that something I already have? Oh, the Favor of Fire, my bad. Okay, that's... Okay, I don't know if I had that already, but... Who knows? Oh. That's why I'm picking it up. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm picking up multiple, but... Okay, I live in the west, so I'll sleep in 40. Oh, okay. Well, whatever works for you. I'm not expecting everybody to stay up for my account. Well, while you're here, pal, I'm down there. Let me show you some combo. God damn! Ow. We'll eventually get to a point where I can see what's going on. But yeah, I live in the west as well, but funny enough, I have this little case of insomnia, so really I need to exercise my fingers before I can go to sleep. Ooh, here's a good combo spot. Oh, one of you guys is right here. Okay, that kind of changes things. Ow. I'm not dealing with that right now.
What? There, boy.
Come here, pal. Let's try the Omar strat. Holy shit, that actually does work. You're dead! This is where the Devil May Cry skill comes from. Okay, I don't know why you didn't stay up in the air for me. That kind of sucks. These camera angles are not beneficial for these fights. This is why in like action games like Devil May Cry, you don't want the camera like right fucking next to the like walls. Okay, we're doing fine. We're gonna get to Benedicta just fine. Yeah, hit him with the cure, I don't care. This actually helps. Because I can just do this. Because you're all dead.
Better not have flown away.
Alright, keep it going, keep it going. Nothing too crazy yet. Okay, there's a wyvern in here. And also I'm gonna turn the brightness up just for this section. I can barely see what the hell I'm doing sometimes. I don't want to deal with you yet. I said I don't want to deal with you yet. So I'm just gonna do this now.
You know what to do.
Oy! Oy! There we go, this is a good start. I want that damage buff as well. No! I know all these moves! And I have Gruta so I can do this! Alright, here we go. This dude is so dead. Watch this. Oy! Oy! Goodbye. Oh, I love this game. Combo carries. Alright, how about this one, Chad? Rate this combo. Hang on, let me launch him up. Oh, she can't fucking see it because. I was gonna say rate that combo, but Gunda, you can't see it because of the walls. Well, me trying to be funny. Amazon, please, I already have Prime. You gotta just advertise to let me see the combo. And the cameras pay attention more to walls than in the actual fights. This is not like Metal Gear Rising when we get the sky. That is true. Remember when we still had fixed camera angles?
Finally.
Yeah, I remember Devil May Cry 3. Alright, here we go. The real shit starts now. Alright, I will use Garuda only until it is necessary. Until it is not necessary, because that is kind of limiting me a little bit.
More from the old man. And less from you.
Oh god.
It's the second time you've
Like, I don't know if I'm telling you were around when
Men of your
I don't know if you really know, actually. It's,
Why cost your
I come off of playing Devil May Cry a lot, and I have the tech, so let's just put it that
under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh, you're going down, clown! Ow. Okay, I did that too quick. Whoa. Oh, I wanted to time that! Oh my god, because you're hitting me with stuff. Stop me, man, come on. Close the gap, there we go. Stop running. I was hoping to dodge that, like, just like that. You are hitting me way too much for that, and I am hating it. There we go, that's what I want. Okay, whoosh! I just want to heal. Okay, I know I use Diamond Dust, but I'm not using any other icon abilities, chat. Give me a break. I will close the gap this way. starting to feel the limitations just a little bit. Oh, I was about to parry that. Dialogue Stranger reminds me of regular show. I don't know why, it kind of does. Get in there, Pops! Fuck him up, bro! You know who else hates the bears? Mine! Okay, I used Garuda only for that beginning phase, but I'm going to use everything else now. I've been desperately trying to resist Titan parrying everything for the longest time. Oh, I'm the best! Oh! Get fucked! Come on. Show me something. Show me something. Show me something. Max, you did that as I heard a fucking coin. I don't know if the mic is even picking that up. Max, can you do that right against the mic? I don't know if they can hear that. You really fucked up my rhythm doing that. It did. Oh my god. I heard you talking like Muscle Man. I thought it'd be funny when it said Muscle Man scream, the Muscle Man laughing, but I got that. Thanks for the meme. That was Max playing the Muscle Man laugh. Oh my god, who just... Oh, Jack, subscriber, Prime Gaming, thank you. I just saw that. Sorry, you did that as Max hit the... As Max hit the... What? Get him! Oh, I shouldn't have used that. That's a waste. I need to use this. Build this back up. Oh, that's good. That was a good shot. This again, huh? Ah! That's okay. I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it. Okay, I'm not getting through that, though. Wow, that zipped across really fucking fast! Come on! Show me something! Show me something! What? Build this up. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that garbage. Whoa! I actually didn't see that one. But good on you, you almost got me with that. See, chat, we're fine. We're fine. We're nailing it. Obviously, she has a lot more health than usual, but this is fine. There we go. That's the ticket! There we go, finally! Oh! Come on! Oi! Oi! Hit him with it, Torgal! Whoa! See, this is what happens when I have no limit, when I have no chains. Here we go! Oh! That's fine. That's okay. Oh, and I did that within it! That's sick! Oh! There's so much going on! No, we parry that. No, fuck off. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that garbage. Get out of here. I'm not doing that garbage. Alright, how much damage is this gonna do? Let's see. You're almost dead. Almost dead. Have you? Nah. Nah. Oh no. Oh wait, I get to do a cool thing. Oh, I know. Never mind, I broke it too fast. Damn. That's fine. I'm already doing a bunch of cool things. Get him, Torgal! Oh no. Okay, okay, I thought she was gonna do something else. That would have scared me. You're dead! You know what's funny? Is that I would never... It's hard for me to try and use the... like the Titan parry to like when she nosedives, because you have to be a lot more lenient on when you hit the button to do it. But with Rook's Gambit, when you actually land the parry with that, it's a lot more generous. Oh man, alright, let me check chat, because I was kind of popping off for a second there. Get over it! Oh wait, wrong game. I already read that. For what it's called, that show was something special. And yes, Jack, thank you, Jack, for subscribe. You subscribe with a different account? Thanks. Ignore, don't mind my twin. Yeah, I'd say it's up there with Twacked. No, that was the perfect audio for the fight. What the actual hell was that? Oh no, bro, I got my hand stuck in the pickle jar. Alright, I'm gonna find, like, the Benedictus OnlyFans subscription. Oh, I need to stretch my legs after that. Sometimes you pop off a little bit too hard.
How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh, it's stretching the legs.
Clive?
Good night, boys. See you tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for coming around Uptown. Yeah, definitely find out where you can find her OnlyFans. I'm sure it's around somewhere. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that boss fight. I tend to make action games like that look really fun. The answer was simple. He made content about things he already liked.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
Well, ain't that a pisser?
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garida? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Oh hey, look, this cool new power I totally got just now.
What the hell is going on?
I wonder where this came from.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh man, Sam, you replay this game, and like I said, you know, thanks to, I want to shout out Kamikaze for the idea of using an icon and for the respective fight, because that did make it a lot more interesting.
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
But hey, we did it, yeah. You know what's funny, looking back at this part of the game, this was kind of the part where we cooked. Like, I remember when we first got the snatch, it was just kind of, oh, we're cooking.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
I can turn down the brightness now, now that we're out of the dark area. Yep, I know. Yep, I know, I am right there. I am standing there. Okay, hang on. Turn back down now.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You know, still.
Where did you take to?
Oh, I was trying to do something cool to that guy and you ruined it. Oh, wait a minute. I just have a combo idea. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I'm cooking! I'm kind of cooking a little bit. Let me do that. Let's do that again. I kind of fucked that up, but whatever. Okay. Somebody's being a sour pants. See, I'm just making stuff up on the fly, and it's looking cool. Bam! That felt good. God damn. We totally should have guessed who he is, considering she called him Your Grace. I know. Yeah, I mean, you look back on it a little bit, and it's kind of like, yeah, we should have seen it coming, but I think I explained when initially playing through this, the writing did such a good job at subverting your expectations that you didn't think about it.
Don't let him see you.
Okay, that was kind of sick what I just did there. Put him down! Put him in the ground! Put him in the ground, here we go. Put him in the ground! I said put him in the ground! Let me just build this back up for another fight. Too good. I think that's a free level up too. Yep. Are we 51? Yep. There we go. Nice. Very nice. I'm going to save here, just so I... Just realized I should have done that a while ago. So what's the next Titan after Guru? I forget.
Oh, it's only me!
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Oh wait, no, we don't really fight another Icon Total Titan, I just realized. It's gonna be a minute so I can really do that again.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me onto Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
You know, that's something else that I feel like was a bit of a curveball for me. The amount of bromance that Gav and Clive had at the beginning of the game was quite a lot, and I thought they were legit gonna hook up or something. But no, it was just regular bromance, wasn't anything actually too romantic.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Ow.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing this.
Go make some content in it.
If we didn't praise our work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Oh boy! Looks like someone lost their OnlyFans account. You know what's funny? People are gonna be hopping into this stream just to see what's going on. They're gonna hear me say that, and they're not gonna realize what the hell I'm talking about. You know, that's the thing I love about this channel, is that we all have our running jokes and our in-jokes that have progressed so hard that I feel like somebody just popping in who is completely new to this channel will just come in here and just go, what?
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. I've got route isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Alright.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning.
What you boys? What you have, boys, is an impending disaster.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our
mind. Alright, let's just get some XP going. That's okay. I'll get to the actual boss fight in a second. It's good I do this to get some XP going. Because also I want to know what I'm walking into in terms of, like, difficulty, sort of. Once we get this ready for the next fight. There we go. Because the funny thing is, I'm getting a lot of XP just killing these guys. There we go. Nope! I finally timed that right. You know, I'm just gonna get this back. Why not? You did! Alright, come here, come here, come here. I need the XP. I guarantee I will level up at least once. I guarantee I will level up once. Come here! Oh! That could have been so much cooler. I could have done something about that. Dang, you're already dead. You're almost already dead. There we go. Getting the practice in. We're getting there. Oh, you have to do that really light to parry that. Whoa! Okay, I'm surprised I kind of mistimed that, yet that still worked. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You get the one. And I get this. Okay, maybe not. See, look how fast the XP is going up. Like that is something. Get your clocks up. Get him up. Using the Omar strat! That's fine. You're dead. You're going to die now. Here we go. Yeah. See how quick that is? Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. Plus, I was doing that just to build Zentat's skin up.
He's in there. I know it.
Did you just pull it to the ground from the air? Yes! Of course I did. Alright, this is what I've been waiting for. I'm looking forward to do this again. You! Subscriber burn!
What's that?
The dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this, Marines!
Where did he go? I'm not here for you, Garuda! She's toying with me.
Keep her going. Don't worry, that you're only delaying the inevitable. We're going to make content. Or I'm sticking true to killing her with her own icon. Which would be good, because I can stun her long enough. Alright, come on! Let's get things started. I'm just getting things started. I'm good. I'm good. Come here with that. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm just trying to noise outside. The sound of it. Oh. Just making sure I didn't know you went out. Oh. Oh. Oh, and I took damage, goddamn. Ah, yeah, that definitely took damage. I'm never gonna get this thing to take no damage. It's kind of crazy how this works. Alright, you know what? That's fine. This is still gonna hurt. Whee! Yeah, just don't get hit, yeah. Hi, Trigon. It's like the age-old advice in fighting games. You can't block by getting hit. Yeah, welcome to the Clive must die run, I'm calling it. Well, that did not go how I wanted it to. Ow, okay. And you're being a little bit stinky. Yeah. You're being a little bit stinky, Groda. You're being a little bit stinky! I'm just wanting to get out of that situation. That was beautifully done by me. Holy crap, I am taking advantage of that. Oh, you're already dead. I can hold on to that, actually. I don't know if it's just the Final Fantasy mode during this, but as soon as I see the color, I could just press it like that. I don't remember the QTEs being that quick. Maybe it's just me being better. Yes! Cinematic invisible clash! What? Oh, yay, now I get to do the really fun part. They have a similar thing for FPS games. Just click heads. Yeah, you could say the same thing for like even like top-down strategy games. For puzzle games, it'd be like, just think. Think harder.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
And Clive has reached... He just got the YouTube partnership program. Yes. Yeah, this is Clive achieving the necessary goals to hit partner on Twitch or the partnership program on YouTube. I can now make money off my combo mags. Oh man, I remember, you know, funny difference now doing this is that I now have a fan, we now have a fan in this room, so there's now air circulating, so there will be no more sweat on this chair. I can go as hard as I want. Yup! Here I come! Oi! 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 I'm in it to win it! Can't stop me! Cry! Nope. Nope. Whoa! Whoa! Coming. Oh yeah, I forgot to deal with this. Cinematic invisible clash! What? I'm coming in! Oh! Nah, it's okay. I power through it! This Final Fantasy mode ain't shit. No! Sit down! Oi! 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 I power through the pain! And you're almost dead! Because honestly, obviously I don't sound as hyped as I did this the first time when I was going crazy, but you know, like Devil May Cry 5, this never really does get old the more I see it. Eford, punch! What? What? Ow. God, you know, looking at this again, I cannot wait for whatever the DLC may bring. We still haven't gotten a Leviathan fight of any kind, even though that was teased. I can't wait to see what that would look like. Looks like you don't have a tier 3 sub! Oi! 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 Oh! Come here! Nah, we don't need that shit. No! No more! Tier 3 OnlyFans sub! No! Die! What? Yeah! And that's a free level up, I think. Yep. Level 52. Yep. Gotten 5 levels in like the past hour. That's kind of crazy.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Clive, have you considered joining Kick? Let me show you the benefits.
I said stop!
One thing this game does have over DMC are the set pieces. This game is just epic. Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, you know, by DMC 4, Devil May Cry kind of, like, stops. Well, by Devil May Cry 5, actually, 4 was the last one to do it, but it was the last game to really. It doesn't really need set pieces because they found out that set pieces were kind of its weakness. If anybody does remember the Savior fight in Devil May Cry 4, it was a bit gimmicky. And that was pretty much their idea of a set piece. But I like where it is without it. And also in 5, the only set piece it had was technically the Gilgamesh fight. And that was fine. They wanted to do a set piece fight like that, like their try at it, but I don't think they need to do it again. Like their combat is just god tier enough where it doesn't need to try anything stupid fancy. Just give us more crazy mechanics to do stuff with. That's what people want. Except for Virgil, no one can ever beat Virgil the Alpha and Omega.
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, that's also true. Oh, you know, I need to actually. I need to talk about the new anime eventually.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
I want a DLC where you play a Sid around the time he abandoned Willowhood and established his group. Yeah, that's what people are thinking. Like, that, either that or whatever the Leviathan thing is. Maybe playing as Joshua during his time where he was mucking about a bit before the time skip. You know, there's plenty of opportunities for them to do stuff. It's just a matter of what they're gonna do. Maybe it's just something we don't expect at all. Who knows?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted. Can it?
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll take a break after this, and I might pull up the trailer for it just to give you my quick thoughts on it, because it is, it's interesting so far. I don't know where the hell it's going, but I've seen the newest thing for it, but I haven't actually talked about it yet. That's crazy. You can actually, I think you can actually buy that pin, but it costs like $80 or something. Oh yeah, we get to see this cool cutscene again.
king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
I just like how... I like how in this one shot coming up, the Waloed guys are getting so hyped for Odin showing up. But then they just totally get railed by the... by the... Zentetskin wave that hits them. Yeah, right here. I think it's here. Oh, I know it's later.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Yeah, right here. Yeah! And then they get totally blasted in the next shot, I think. Yeah!
Reform the cohorts. At once.
If it's like the first season of Castlevania, then I'm here for it. I mean the first show, Nocturne. Okay, that's a whole different thing, which I'll get into in a second. I'm just appreciating the cutscene really quick.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, and this scene too. Okay, this scene alone, I think, is the reason why Ben Starr should get that game award for best voice or whatever the award is called. It's just this scene alone.
I killed Joshua. Ah, you're awake.
Because learning the voice acting craft myself,
Then whatever the hell that other thing
what he does is extremely hard to do.
had it in you.
Trying to convey this.
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you...
It's very difficult to nail something like... Well, you don't want to nail that on the first take, but it's very, very hard to, like, raise your voice that intentionally. From what I've been taught, it's like, you know, the easiest bit of advice is like to think of something that makes you angry to bring out that emotion. That's why some actors like think of like say, oh, if I need to cry, I'll think of like a dead relative or a dead pet to help convey that emotion. But with something like anger like that, it's a lot harder because you can't, because also you're trying to scream your lungs out as well for something like that, which is very hard to make believable. And if you mess that up, it can lead to, you know, bad acting. But he nails that so good there, and I see you guys mentioning it, the part where with Joshua near the end. Those bits alone, I think really just, he deserves it. He really does. It's just, it goes to show you as well, because the, you know, FF14 voice acting is also, you know, peaks in some areas too, and it carries over to here. It would blow my mind if, like, say, oh, you know, nothing wrong with any of the other, nominees, from what I remember, but...
May as well hear what
you... Okay, let's take a quick break. Take here. Okay, let me... So... We'll change this to talk, because talking. Here we go. Okay, so I see where was it? Okay. If it's like the first season of Castlevania, I'm all for it. Okay, yeah. So, yes, 80 for those 80 Shinkar, the guy who's behind the Castlevania show and the most recent Captain Laserhawk thing is behind it because he got the rights himself to do it. Now, I trust him completely because Castlevania, in my opinion, is perfect. You know, I would consider myself like being a somewhat, you know, decent Castlevania fan, like because Symphony of the Night is my favorite game, one of my favorite games, and we're leading up to that point with Nocturne. I hope it gets better, but other than the creepy, you know, the weird sex stuff at the end of season 3 with Castlevania, it was fine. That is a whole other thing why that turned out weird. But and Nocturne, I think, peaks in areas, but the pacing just needed work. But that's just a whole different thing with the writing. But I trust Shankar completely because he obviously knows the game enough to care that it should be right. Hence why Castlevania was so good. So I trust him completely to get it right. However, I am just a bit concerned about where the show is timeline-wise. Oh yeah, also, Trigon, also the Bahamut flares randomly erupting on the ground ever and definitely did some collateral damage. I love how they show collateral damage that was never talked about it. That's just a fact of icon warfare. Yep, okay, and anger, not someone else but yourself. He really won the golden joystick, so he's definitely getting the recognition. Okay, that's good. At least he's getting something. But yeah, so from what I remember about the trailers of it, is that, if I recall, it takes place, what was it, in between 3 and 1, or is it in between 1 and 4? I can't remember. I need to pull up the trailer again. Hang on a sec. Also, I think I completely... Yeah, my HDMI's not plugged in here. Shit. This bitch back in. So I can... Screen! Where's my HDMI? Where are you, sweet prince? That is not my HDMI. You know, chat, you don't see it, but there's just a bunch of random cables back here that is just tangled up and tangled up. Bunch of other things. I'm just getting this hooked up so I can... This. Because I haven't actually seen the thing in a minute to remember what was talked about in that anime thing. So I'm just that. Yep, ad blocker. Oh, ad blocker update. Thank you very much. Okay, DMC. I bet I'll find it. Yeah, this thing. Okay. So, how about I get flagged for this? I mean, I don't think. So, also let me change my input. There we go. Okay, I haven't seen this in a hot minute, so I just want to put it fresh in my mind really fast. Peter, you are just going insane. I just want to know. There we go. That. Okay. Should be fine, and if Twitch complains at me, then they're bitching.
Hi, I'm Adi Shankar, executive producer, showrunner, and creator of the upcoming Devil May Cry series that will be exclusively available on Netflix. Since I announced the show in 2018, I've been hearing you guys. Adi, what's taking so long? Did you lose interest in Devil May Cry? Do you not think Dante's cool anymore? So let me set the record straight. My development partner, Alex Larson, and I, we've been working on this show every day since 2018. Our goal wasn't just to pump out another animated show. My goal is to make one of the best shows on the Netflix platform, period. We had awesome partners in Studio Mir. They are one of, if not the best animation studio out there that does this type of work. Their portfolio of hit after hit after hit speaks for itself. Part of me wants to make jokes about cosplaying as Dante and like waking up dressed as Dante and stuff like that. But there's a sincere aspect to this also, which is like when you deeply care about something and then all of a sudden now you find
I remember that picture and that went pretty hard.
Importantly, when you get to work with amazing collaborators like Alex Larson, like Studio Mir, like Netflix, who have been pioneers in this adult animation streaming space. So rest assured, we're working very hard because we love the franchise and because we want to deliver something great, something that stands the test of time. And I'm going to get back to work, but get hyped.
Okay, so where was that shot? So I'm going to judge this based off the like brief shots that they show. Okay, so I know what Studio Mir has done because they did the because they did. I know they done, I believe, Voltron or something, but most importantly, the new Superman show, My Adventures with Superman, and that is proving to be really good. So I trust them completely with how it's gonna look. But what concerns me is the time period, and looking at his look here, this tells me like. And also because Rebellion is already awakened as well. This has to be after at least 3. So, and because Lady is there, obviously this has to be after 3 as well. So is this going to be in between 3 and 1? Or is this going to be like the original anime where it's in between 1 and 4? Or is it going to be before that? I don't know. It's hard to tell, but he's wearing like I remember from like the last trailer he was wearing like similar clothing from Like, it was a combination of different clothing from all the games. But he's got a coat that almost looks like something out of DMC 4. Like his, like, little cowboy coat thing. And another thing is, I'm also curious about the voice. That's the other thing, too. Okay. Yeah, when I look at that back, it reminds me a lot of the DMC4 coat for some reason, but then it also looks like the DMC5 coat as well. Wait, so it's not Ruben? It's not. Unfortunately, I don't want to be the one to say it, like, because I don't know, but I'm not entirely sure if they'll get Ruben back for anything. I'm not sure. This is something that we have to wait for the eventual DMC6 to be real to know. But, because I think everyone is aware that Ruben, you know, does, like, UFO stuff. And that was fine, but I know that there was some slightly controversial things that were going on, but I don't know. I honestly don't remember, and I don't really want to catch up, but I'm open to a new voice, but it has to be good. You can't just take the role of Dante and then just emulate Ruben. That's not gonna happen. You have to bring your own thing to it. Like, sure, you can bring that cocky flair, but that's tough to do. And it's tough to do what Ruben could do. So I'm open to the new voice, but it better be fucking good. That is my only worry right now, is it being good. All we hear is that's like, woohoo! And that's it, but that's not enough to judge, like, what it is. Oh shit, wrong move. But yeah, Rebellion's already awakened there, and he's got, like... Yeah, and it looked like what you just said, Dragon, it looks like the DMC5 coat. There was a shot of ladies. Oh. Because lady shows up right here. Okay, so I know people were complaining about that. Like, it just so if we're going to assume this is like, that's the thing, it's hard to tell if this is before or after DMC1. It is definitely around that time period. It has to be. Because it can't be too far, otherwise then... Well, have they explicitly confirmed if this is, like, canon, or is this just an adaptation? Because I'm not entirely aware of that. I only know Itsuno is supervising it. He's consulting on this. But I don't know if this is like the original DMC anime, where this is going to be canon, not an adaptation of the games. You know what I mean? Like, this is actually going to have some story significance in the overall arc of the games, not just something that is an adaptation of the games for Netflix. You know what I mean? Like what Castlevania is. Like, Castlevania was accurate in the first 2 seasons, then it slowly just became an adaptation of Curse of Darkness, and now Nocturne is kind of just is slowly working its way to Rondo of Blood, slowly. But with this, it's hard to tell, because, like, with Castlevania, you get a sense of where the story is. Like, obviously with these shots, I have no fucking idea. But I find it really strange that if that is Lady, because it sure as hell looks like it with her hair, why is she wearing, like, police armor? She never mentions anything like that in the games, as far as I am aware, from what I remember. So I find this weird. And also no Kalina Ann at all, if, you know, seeing as we're after DMC3. It's strange. It's really strange to me. I believe that's all the shots we get out of this. Yeah. Yeah, very, very strange. But I'm wondering, like, why he's getting attacked by just random cops as well. Okay, the one thing I will say is that I hope to God this show is cool. I really hope it's good. Like this, we have been starved of any kind of DMC content ever since 2019. You know, it's been that long since anything like Capcom has acknowledged about it, because Itsuno's working on he's working on Dragon's Dogma 2, and that's like about a year away. And who knows if he will even tackle DMC 6 again. Like, sorry, if he will tackle DMC 6, so I don't know. I think all I can say about this is that I am morbidly... Wait, like, just curious, but hang on. Is he just slamming this guy into the ground? Wait, what the hell's going on here? Wait, so, lady's falling, he's running down the building. Oh, I think he just catches her. Okay, I thought it was some random soldier and he just grabs him and slams them down. I'm assuming that's what he's doing. But it looks good. Like, I trust the people that are making it. But my only worry is, like, not just the voice and where it is. Because here's my take. If it is an adaptation, that's fine. That means they're free to do whatever the hell they want, and if they want to just have the freedom to make a story based on the games, that's fine. But I honestly would prefer it being in a canon. Like, I want it to, because I want more plot. Like, you know, we don't really play Devil May Cry for the story. Let's be honest. You don't play Devil May Cry for the story. You play it for the epic combat. You know what I'm saying? So, I want the show to do what the anime did and actually give us more, like, plot, like, some actual details. Because, you know, not everybody liked the anime, like the Madhouse anime, but I liked it because it was just Dante doing, you know, like, just side jobs, like, little jobs that weren't like, oh, the world is ending type stuff. And you get to know about his background. Like, his favorite food, like, what his favorite song is, like, what he does when he's not being paid a whole lot. That added so much character to him that I liked it a lot. And that's what carries that show to me. And yeah, sure, the direction sucks. Like, there's barely any fighting in it, but what makes up for that is just knowing more about the background of Dante. The one episode where one of his childhood friends shows up and they go back to their hometown, and you start to learn more of the background about him when he went under the alias of Redgrave, is one of the best episodes. I mean, that and the poker one, but still, I want them to do stuff like that with this. Because this is also, wherever this is, because this is also the same period around where the anime was, because the anime was after Devil May Cry 1. If this is before that, that could be really cool, because Virgil is presumed dead right now. As far as he knows, he's the only one left out of his family, so he could just be, like, kind of depressed about where he is right now. And this should be a really interesting time in his life where he's, you know, just under the, you know, when you see him, he's under the facade of being cocky, but in reality he's just depressed as shit. That's also why the anime is good, because, like, in the credits you see how sad he is. What do you mean? I played DMC to learn about the story of two brothers with mommy issues. But yeah, you get what I mean. My guess is, if this is before Devil May Cry 1, if this is before the original game, then this actually could be a very interesting point in time where, how he could be acting. Because by Devil May Cry 4, before he realized Nero was technically his nephew, he's like, oh shit, I have some family left. I shouldn't be depressed anymore. You know, because that's kind of what the games come down to. Like, if Devil May Cry 5 hasn't cemented that in everyone's brains yet. Jack, I love the anime except for the little plot of people remember him with Eva, even though he should be... She should be dead at that point. Well, that's not really the biggest plot hole, if we're being honest. I mean, as far as we know, that was just some liberties taken just for the sake of that episode. But I digress. I am interested in where it's going, and I hope that what I'm saying is what it is. Because if it isn't, and if it's just an adaptation, then it could just be all over the place. Because at that point, you're just criticizing what what it could be, and then like having Phantom just show up out of nowhere in some random city, and him having no real weight to what's going on. You know what I mean? I want stuff to matter. I want stuff to matter. I don't want just some random enemy to be shown to me out of context that doesn't carry any weight. You know, I don't want Nilo Angelo to show up out of nowhere and not having it be Virgil, if that makes any sense. I don't want them to take any stupid creative liberties with it. But, yeah, that is pretty much how I feel about it at the moment. I know this is still a ways away. Also, this transformation sequence is kind of sick, actually. And, you know, of course, I hope it is gory to some extent. And yeah, that demon design is pretty cool, but from what I'm seeing, you know, especially animation-wise, sorry, I hope it's really fun. Because again, the voices have to sell it. I wish it was also just the games cast doing this, but it's obviously not going to be that, sadly. I wish it was, but it's not. But you never know. I'm optimistic where we could get like a new Dante voice out of this, and whoever they get could be so good that he voices him in the game. So we'll see. We will see. But that's where I'm leaving it. I'm morally intrigued, but I'm hoping what I said, where it is where it is, and that can lead to some interesting character drama stuff. So I trust in Shankar, I trust in Studio Mirror to do what they do best and make something cool looking. But yeah, that's my feelings on that. So hopefully this can, if it is good, then it will hold us over for DMC 6. Yeah, Jack, I need this show to be good. I want more DMC content and not have it be stupid slot machine and, you know, shitty gacha games. Yeah, exactly. You don't want a Silent Hill situation. But yeah, it's not, in my opinion, it's not hard to get this right. It's not hard to get a dumb action demon show right. And I mean dumb in the sense it's dumb fun. So I hope it's good. But that's all I have to say about it, really. This show is obviously still a long ways away before we know anything really about it. Because judging by these storyboards, it's gonna be a while. And, you know, who knows if Virgil was even gonna be in it? Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, Netflix has been carrying Western animation by a whole lot. I'm like, I don't know, you know, not only Castlevania, but stuff like Blue Eye Samurai is instantly one of my favorite shows of the year. And Pluto as well, if anyone has seen that, is amazing. It's just crazy to me how you will get usual dumb adult animated crap like Big Mouth and all the other like dumb adult, quote-unquote, adult animation shows, but they're really just sitcoms. They're not adult animation. It pisses me off when people say that. It's just, oh my god. You only get shows like Castlevania once every like 5 years compared to the 10 Big Mouths within every year. You know what I mean? But yeah, I will admit that Netflix has been carrying the adult animation space for like the past few years. Especially, like I said, Blue Eye Samurai right now is god tier. Like, the storytelling in that is phenomenal, and I could have easily have seen that show on Toonami back in like mid 2000s. It's that good. And also Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat is in it, from the original Mortal Kombat film is in it, so you have to watch it. But yeah, I'm optimistic about DMC. If with the right people behind it, it can be good. But yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. It can be good in the right hands, people. Don't. I only would have doubts about the voice. Just if he turns out to be crap, don't kill him. Alright, let's get back to just a little bit more of Final Fantasy, shall we? I can do this for another hour before I want to pack it up. OBS is kind of... Right. Okay, we're good. Alright, perfect. Speaking of gacha game, I hate the fact that Honkai 3rd feels more like DMC than Pika Combat. They should have kept the old combat system. Wait, they changed the combat system? What do you mean they changed the combat system? I was actually kind of looking forward to playing that. Don't tell me they changed how the game works before I have a chance to try it. What, can you not, like, juggle people anymore or something stupid? I don't know. Because that game looked actually kind of sick, and I was gonna consider, like, streaming that somehow. Ben Starr's Dante, imagine that. I'd believe it if he's got a good... If Ben Starr has a good American accent, he could do it. Alright. Back to some Final Fantasy nonsense. Ooh, I do not have sound. What the hell? TV, are you good? I always switched off to a different input, but I'm not getting any sound off, you know. Thank you. I don't know why you do that. Okay. Progress the plot a little bit, because I know we're nearing, I know we're nearing some side quest time.
Saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, that's new. Okay. Stormcry Reforged. Interesting. That here is kinda better than what I have? Oh, that is better than what I have. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna craft that, obviously. Yeah, sure.
Anything else?
No more wait, you can't switch weapons? What? That's stupid? What?
Go on, then.
Why would you take that away? That doesn't seem right.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
So wait, they took that out, and it's not... Oh, that is weird. Oh, and an ad break just hit. Fuck. Thank you, Twitch, for not warning me about that again.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
Well, you still can technically,
like
but they split up the
Although
modes
thank you
into
for doing
multiple
us the courtesy
characters
of covering
and made
up.
character switching.
Don't.
Huh.
Ah, still have a bit
That's
of fight left in you.
interesting,
Listen,
I guess, but I mean...
meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the
But I
one
mean,
who put
I don't know. You know what's funny? In a game, in an actual game I wanted to make, that was an idea I had.
Listen.
Like, instead of weapon switching, you character switch.
Been busy sniffing out your dominance.
But that doesn't fit Devil May Cry.
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. That must be really weird to look at as well. Oh, I can't fiddle with that yet? Damn it.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Oh yeah, we can do this right now, too. Ooh, actually, is there anything I can upgrade? But yeah, that is really weird. Because do they just warp out when you switch? Because that would just look really strange to me. I don't know how else to explain that, but that just seems like it wouldn't make the game as fun as they would want it to be. Yeah, honestly, I'm considering switching up some things because obviously my kit has been adjusting a lot since I started playing this game. God damn, I have a lot more options now. I haven't really you know what? I haven't really fiddled with this. So, yeah, create a temporal rift to immediately recover from ability can be used mid-air. While executing another ability will temporarily slow time and reduce the cooldown. Damage. Okay, so I'm just gonna max this out just for the sake of doing that. And I'm gonna try using it. Thing is, I don't know what I should switch this to. Wait, you haven't messed with Rift? No, I haven't! Because I remember I tried it, once, but I never, ever fiddled with it. Because the thing is, I'm thinking of switching these around because Gungnir does not build a lot of... It does not build a lot of Syntetkin compared to Heaven's Cloud does. So I'm going to get rid of that and try this. Basically the action game equivalent of Roman Cancel and Guilty Gear. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Because you can, from what I've seen, you can do some actual crazy ass shit. So, yeah, I'm curious. The problem is I'm just so comfortable with what I'm using, with what I've been using as well. So I think, because I would pair Mesmerize with this, and since I'm not using that anymore, I might as well switch that out with something. How about... Can't buy that right now. Oh, I know, I can use it, but I have to put it on Odin. You can combine it, if you combine it with a freeze from the Shiva Dodge, you can fit a ton of stuff into stagger windows. That's true, actually. And yeah, I have mastered these. The problem is I just like using Syntetskins so much. Yeah, but you know what? We'll try it. You know, we gotta fiddle around with some stuff. Try that with the dodge and see how that feels. I like having that there, because this thing is staggered. Ridiculous. I change this because this thing is only good for stuff. Yeah, and I know freeze also stops the stagger from depleting. Yeah, that is true. Rhyme I haven't really fiddled with either, and that thing usually just carries bitches. Okay, you know what, we're gonna fiddle with stuff this time. We're gonna fiddle with some stuff. It's probably gonna get me killed, but you know what, why not? I'm gonna keep that. Get Rift Slip on square. This on there. Diamond Dust is the only super I want, and yeah, you gotta have a parry move of some kind. Raging Fist. Diamond Dust. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we'll try this, see what happens. Deltino has a separate character. Deltino has a separate character specialized for Rebellion, Beowulf, Navon, and Guard. Same goes for Nero, Virgil, and Lady. There's only one attack button. Range attacks are completely removed from Dante and Virgil. They are exclusively melee characters now. Also 3 characters only. That's really stupid. Why are they Guilty Gear Striving a mobile game? That is really weird. I think after this,
not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. And the blight came.
Especially because after this is when like the real game starts, and that'd be a good place to stop as well.
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
And hang on, I'm stupid. Wait a minute. I just realized something. We don't need this. we don't need that because we don't have Odin. Hang on, we can actually get a bit creative. You know what? Let's put Rhyme here. And yeah, I was just thinking the whole time during that cutscene. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. We don't need that. So do that. And how about? You know as well, I've heard Will of the Wikes is extremely OP. You know, just to keep my muscle memory in check, we can keep Mesmerize here. That thing is actually good for bringing enemies in. That would also be good for... That'd be good for Upheaval, actually. Actually, yeah, let's do Upheaval here. That way I can bring bitches in and air combo stuff. This is going to be more of an air combo build, it looks like. Yeah, this is where the game actually starts. Also 6 hours from now. So 6 hours from that! The DMC Beacon Comic lost to Honkai Impact 3 because it dropped in quality, and Honkai Impact just has a lot of content compared to others. The biggest damage combos do Rift, so it freeze between your other abilities, so like Diamond Dust, Rift, Freeze, Lightning Rod, Rift, Freeze, Diamond Steel, Rift, Freeze. Oh wow, okay. So Rift, so I imagine Rift, Freeze, Diamond Dust, Rift. So the pattern is Rift, Freeze, and then do something else.
Stupid.
Got it.
I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing. For what? Over here.
I just realized that a goddamn griffin. Oh goddamn, you're eating the shit out of this. Okay, I kinda can't see what the hell I'm doing, so I'm just gonna do this. Holy shit! That did a bunch of damage, I will not lie. Okay. I just need to get the hang of it, but god, that was doing something.
Getting an engine in combat system upgrade. It's really good to give you a hyper armor that can pretty much auto juggle small enemies. Yeah. I just know people complained about the hyper armor because it was really strong. I did some of those rift free combos with some of the clips I put in Discord a while back.
I think I remember seeing those.
What now?
Does go kind of crazy. Oh, so I didn't do that quick enough. Damn, that would have done a lot. That's what I wanted. Okay, that is ridiculous that I can just do that. Okay, that's kind of sick. Ow. Oh! Okay, that is kind of crazy. Yeah. No, it didn't parry that. God damn it. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the rhythm. That is kind of crazy. Because I've seen clips where people build Sentetskin really fast with that, and that can go nuts.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of...
I might have to work a new build around that. Because again, I got so comfortable with what I was using already that I didn't feel like changing anything.
Can't be much further now.
God damn! Oh! Game kind of popping off again. Oh! Oh! I'm cooking! I'm kind of cooking!
Keep in mind that there's an accessory that makes dancing steel generate more Sentetskin. You can upgrade it in FF mode. Probably how they're doing it.
Yeah. I imagine there are new accessories to get that I'm probably not noticing. What? That is crazy! Yeah. Okay, so bam, bam, do that, freeze, bam, throw that out. Okay, this is kind of cracked. I won't lie. That is like I'm still doing some decent damage with that. Yeah, I won't lie. I'll have to actually kind of put this in the lab. Like I said, I was just too comfortable with what I was already using.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
Y'all ain't ready for this sick juggle. Okay, maybe you were.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Ghost in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
I'm so good! Except when that happens. Damn.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Okay, I'm trying to... Oh, God, I'm messing up buttons everywhere. I find it hard to see what's going on with all the effects. Alright, here we go. Whoosh! I wonder if this will kill him, actually. Hang on. No, that's not gonna be enough. That still fucking hurt him. Oh, there we go. That's the ticket. Oh, damn it. Come on. Yeah, that's probably how it's done. Oh my god, he is stuck! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to work around with this stuff, because I can see how strong this is. I'm trying to dodge around all this stuff. Yeah, this is definitely gonna need some fiddling, because I think if I could find a way to make that work with Zentetskin, then it can go absolutely nuts. If you like, you should give Impulse a try. I've tried it before. Like, I know how strong that is, because I know some people use it to stack stagger damage, because that thing can go crazy when you hold it long enough. I don't know, maybe...
Come on.
I do think I should keep Zentetskin, but maybe work around trying to... Maybe replace Phoenix with Shiva, I don't know. It's just I was saying earlier, you need a good skill to close the gap on an enemy. Which is why I like using Phoenix so much, because it's just basically Trickster. Well, like it's just a Trickster teleport. While the Shiva is just a Trickster dodge.
Yeah, and that's a good point for me to go. If I do, they're gonna sleep now, else my brain is gonna melt all the schoolwork tomorrow.
Yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm about to end it, actually, after when this cutscene's done. Do you know about charging Zan with Burning Blade? Yeah, I've been doing that. Don't worry. I know. I am aware of the tech. I know of that. I have been doing that. Because I know as long as you hold, like, as long as you're holding square, and you let it go when you activate the Odin sword, it goes off. I know that.
There.
I didn't remember
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like
Okay,
mine.
I've been mostly
Can't help
listening
sticking
to
it where it's
stream
not
while I work,
wanted.
so I haven't been watching.
If it wasn't for
Okay,
you,
that, yeah, you're good.
sniffing noses would be over.
But yeah, don't worry, I'm aware of some of the tech.
Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we?
So much tech. Yeah, you get it. I need to like. If people donate, I should just have a donation notification or something. I don't know. It could be a follower notification. Who knows? But something that's just it just pulls up the SpongeBob picture and it just goes tech with the suitcase.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him.
Oh, we got a $10 donation. Tech.
What? You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Bromance. Oh. Bromance is over. It only lasted for so long.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Oh my god, it's him! It's Justin No.
He must be stopped.
You can kill me for making the joke, I apologize. Apparently, fun fact, apparently when Omar got to the Joshua reveal here, he, apparently he just off the cuff went, "He looks fire!" I don't remember exactly what he said. Okay, let me get back here and save.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Bro, he has lit. He's lit.
That's all, you fool.
He's a bit lit in it. By Jove.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking.
North there
Dudes,
for a
come on,
second.
mate. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Alright, yeah, this is a very, very good place to stop, considering this is now where the actual game starts. Alright. Okay, so I'm glad this turned out. We made some very, very good progress for just the first day. I know this was like a first playing, this would be like a day and a half of progress, but I'm god tier. And I'm definitely gonna fit around with the kit because, yeah, Rift Slip, I've kind of underestimated it. But yeah, thank you for everybody for coming on to the stream tonight. I know I started a bit earlier, and I'm hopefully with house sitting I'm doing, it will probably be like that for the next few days. I will be, if nothing else is going on house sitting wise over here, I will be picking this back up around the same time tomorrow, so just to let you know. And let me get shoutouts out of the way. So I know at the beginning, Kamikaze and Shard, you guys were there. Uptown Neighbor, Jack, of course, and of course you, Omega, which I always appreciate. So yeah, and also in terms of content coming up on the YouTube side, you guys actually have a new episode of you guys have a new episode of King's Quest tomorrow. So if you haven't watched it already, I highly recommend it. Tyler has been enjoying playing one of my favorite adventure games ever made, and honestly, if you don't know what King's Quest is, it's really funny. I highly recommend anyone watch it. But yeah. Do expect an announcement on the Discord tomorrow for me picking this back up. Omar might actually join us next time. He does want to be around to see how hard the game is, so of course keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I always appreciate you guys for coming around, and Jack, thank you for subscribing again with your twin account. The donation page, the subscriptions and all that, and goes a long way, and hopefully we can get our payout and all that to keep to enhance our YouTube side, because anything we earn here helps the YouTube side as well, so it'd be cool to take advantage of that however we can. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much for coming around, and I will see you all on the next one, hopefully tomorrow, so see you, dudes.